Eh? Where's that toggle on? I didn't mean to hit the toggle. Hi everyone. Where's the chat bubbles? Uh-oh. Hold on. I fucked something up. I fucked something up. The scuff. I seem to have accidentally disabled my stream deck. Hold on. Chat bubbles. Where are they? No, they're turned on. Eh? Okay, there we go. I don't know why the chat bubbles weren't working at first. Hi, Cuz! Hi, Guy! Hold on. I was just standing up. Is my mic okay? Because I think I accidentally knocked something over. Just gotta adjust a couple things and ready to go. Oh. Okay, so where were we? We still gotta do Stone Tower. We gotta do the Anju quest line. Wait, this is a stream? How's everyone's day going, by the way? Hope everything's going well. We'll save the Anju questline for after. We'll start with the Stone Tower. I paid off my buying. Oh, hold on. Paid off my buyings, and I'm planning on a 2D VTuber model. What do you mean by buyings? And secondly, ooh, VTuber model. I'm excited to see, Guy. Speaking of VTuber models, I'm starting to... Hi, Christy! Hey, haven't seen you around before, Christy. I wasn't expecting you to join. Hey, buddy. We got Stone Tower Temple now. Where the fuck do I go? Where's the entrance? There it is. I mean, yeah, I meant like, I don't usually expect people, like, from, like, words are hard. I was gonna say, like, I don't usually expect, like, pre-VTubing friends to, like, pop up into the streams randomly, but I've had, like... It always happens occasionally. I always have, like, my brother randomly show up to be a memer. I have other friends show up, so I'm not really surprised. Phrase it sounds like a mafia family. Buy something I can... Oh, you mean, like, debt. You mean, like, financing. That's what you meant. Okay. What's that eulogy of emptiness? Right, left, right, down, right, up. Do, 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 do. Hi, up. Hi, Elk. Ba 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 ba. It's like ba 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 ba. I've got to check the song again. Did you hiccup and say Yeah, I said elk, like as I had a hiccup. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Down, right, up. So, ba, 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 ba. Okay. Something sounded off about it. Ba, 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 ba. Whoops. I fucked it up. I gotta get it in memory. Right, left, right, down. Okay. I'm having memory issues. It's right, left, right, down, right, up, left. So that is da 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 da. There we go. I got it. I'm retarded. Thank you, Alk. You're gonna need it a lot, thank you. Uh-oh. Hi, Schmuggums, you're not late. You're not late, don't worry. I just got to the dungeon. Oh my god, can this thing de-aggro me, please? Okay, so this lowers... I don't have any bombs. Wait, how am I supposed to get on that? I do have the mask that explodes, you're right. I forgot about that. A friend of mine told me I was having a brain of an iPad kid, and that's why I watch VTubers. Ah. Oh yeah, speaking of VTubing, I was gonna say, if any of you saw the general chat last night, or I guess this morning, technically, I'm looking at artists to get that, like, 2.0 model. I found the perfect artist, but she doesn't take orders anymore, to my knowledge, at the moment. Like, she said she's not taking orders at the moment, and that was in mid-2024. and they haven't done it since, and their last, like, post at all was in, like, May 2025, so, I mean, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to get my 2.0 art from them. Kinda sad. Okay, so hold on. Fucking little bastard! Sorry. No. Nope. It's no? I'm retarded. I forgot it again. Oops. Right, left, right, down, right, up, right. No, it's right, up, left. It's right, up, left. It's right, up, left, elk. Ah. But it did help. That was the part I was struggling with. Someone should make a Pippy I'm retarded compilation. There's probably about, like, 500 times of me saying that. Wait, so how am I supposed to... Hold on. I need to get onto that. But then removing that lowers it. Hold on. Hold on. That would lower it, but then there's no way for me to get it back up there. Huh? Like, if I do that, it's gonna move the statue to here. The other thing's gonna get lowered, but then there's no way for me to push it back up. See? There's kind of no point to it. Also, I've just noticed something. Whoops. Looking at this, like, fake Link statue, I know it's creepy, but can I just say something? Does he not look a little Chinese? Does he not? Does this not just look like Chinese Link? Hello, welcome to Hyrule Walk. Take order, pre. Like, I'm not the only one who sees, like, Chinese Link. No, it's fine, I just didn't expect Link to be Chinese. Yeah. Is that a quote from something? Someone else made that joke already. Somewhere up here I can go. Ooh, okay, that's where I go. Da 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 da. Oh. Oh, hold on. Chinese Link be like, Mayo Gong Chung Dung Limyo Jing Zhong Zhou. I don't know if I pronounced any of those words correctly. I don't know if I You just said something very racist, I'm sure. Wouldn't be the first time, probably won't be the last. I make jokes about everyone, even people I like. Now I see what this does. Here, Smuggums, just for you, I'll make sure this one using this switch is the glory hole Link, as you called him. Or not, because apparently you can't trigger the button. He's too small, he's too lightweight to trigger the button. I mean, look, Kaz, it's become a... He said it at the beginning, like on episode 1. Schmuggins was just like, yeah, Deku Link's mouth looks like a glory hole. So that's what I've been calling it since. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention! No! No! Oh, no! That was unintentional! That was unintentional! That was unintentional! No! No! Oh, no! That was completely unintentional. I wasn't even, like, really thinking about that. No! No fucking way! I'm just gonna leave that there. Oh, that was unintentional, no! Oh shit! Okay, that got me good. I didn't mean to do that. That's funny. Whew. Oopsie. We really put it to work. Hi, Keldrick. You should go back like 20 seconds on the VOD. I just did something by accident. God, I wish that were me. That was accidental. That needs to be clipped. That was a good one. I didn't even think about that. Ah, shit. Accidental NSFW sculpture, yeah. Ah, that's so fucked. Urge to draw this scenario intensifies. Oh no. My face hurts. Ah, what a great start to the stream, I guess. Fucking accidental NSFW. Oh no. Okay. Ow! Now, admittedly, verticality, as you know how small I am, verticality isn't my strong suit with this dungeon. I'm both vertically and mentally challenged. Oh dear. I'm shorter than you, Pippy. Yeah, but not by much. And technically, if we're talking about the character, my character is technically 140 cm, so she's actually even shorter. There's only a 20 cm difference between me and my real height and my character. The fuck is this? Ah, it's this one. Elk is tiny. Yeah, and I'm 5'3", but it's not that much difference. I'm 163 in real life, Kaz. Which is also, like, shorter than most other women I know as well. But not by much. Most of my, like, other girlfriends are all, like, 165, 166 around. So among them, I am the shortest, but... I am the most racist. Actually, that's not even true. I was gonna say that as a joke. I was gonna say I'm the most racist as a joke, but oh no, one of them is much worse than me. The things that have come up her mouth put me to shame. Okay, what's this? Don't post that if you're around Koreans. Post what? The emoji. Oh wait, wasn't that emoji used in like Korea as like an anti-protest against like dudes or something? I can't remember. There was like some context to that emoji, wasn't there? Hold on. Oh, it's like an anti... Oh, okay, it's a feminist anti-male symbol. There we go. I couldn't remember the specifics. Also, please... I'm gonna check this. Please tell me. Okay. There is, in fact, no... Okay, phew. Oh my god, fucking bats! Is it really feminism if it's just haha small peepee? I mean, have you seen most feminists today? Have you seen most, like, feminists online today, Cars? Come on. Most of them are just haha small peepee. A lot of them are kind of just retarded. Hi, Poker! Oh. There we go, fairy's going in the jar. There we go. Apparently a gacha game artist in Korea got cancelled for drawing a character making that gesture, even though it was most likely unintentional. Oh, that's ridiculous. That is a little ridiculous. Also, what was I gonna say? Cars, you know, like, a lot more about the VTuber scene than I do. You know a lot of VTubers and stuff, right? Like, I know you've been around a little longer than I have. Because I had a question for you. Also, if I sound a little off today, for some reason my throat feels a little sore. OMG. Okay, I know a thing or two. Do you know that one... I think I've got a cold coming on, by the way. As I said, I've got a slight sore throat. My nose is also kind of stuffy. Do you know that one... Hi, Bean! I'm a little sick, I think. I'm starting to be, at least. The Pippy is just Pippy. Hell yeah. And that's how it should be. So... Do you know that one VTuber? I think her name's Cassie. She's the one that, like, Asmongold, like, raided that one time. Right? Her model art is, like, perfect to me. Like, the pastel colors, that, like, the way she's drawn, like, her artist is perfect. And I'm trying to find a similar artist because their artist, I have found them, and their artist hasn't been doing anything since mid-2024 and still isn't taking, like, requests. I was wondering if you knew any similar-looking ones to Cassie. Because then I could maybe have a hope of looking around. Oh, wait, it's Zoralink I need now. K-A-S-I-I, I do believe it is. Hold on. If I go into the Discord, I can, like, at you and reply to the message. I added you in the general with the name of the artist, how it's spelled. It's not just pastel color scheme, like it's the actual art style more, because I know there's a lot of artists who draw very differently. Hold on, I'll just grab it up on stream. It's a casual stream here. I'm not some professional fucking corpo. I can scuff this. Don't worry. Save image. Give me a moment. New... Image? Yeah, hold on. This is Cassie. This is their art style. Yeah, if you knew any, like, VTubers, like, it's like, you know, the thing about Cassie and the artist that made them, the body proportions of the lolly style are perfect. I love the soft, like, colors, like, to it. Even if I want it, like, when I get my 2.0, I'm gonna look the same. The dark red hair, the dark blue eyes, you know, lolly, exact same outfit, everything's staying the same. The main thing I'm getting with that model is I'm going to get, like, the big part, as aside from having, like, a new look, art style-wise, is I'm going to be looking at getting hand tracking, but not regular hand tracking, because I don't care about that. I want hand tracking specifically for my two main instruments, shamisen and shinoboe. I spoke to Aruka from Face Connect in her stream the other day, and we were talking back and forth about it, and Aruka said that, like, shamisen and basically any, like, instrument that's really on a 2D plane, the tracking should be a lot easier to do than something like her violin tracking, because violin has a lot of 3D movement to it. So shamisen should be, like, that's the main thing I'm looking for, is, like, one, I can get all the current toggles I have on this one, including, like, the mask, the grin, heart eyes, etc. And then also my two instrument toggles with tracking. And obviously just better tracking in general. Like, just, eh. I'll still be using my 1.0 model for a bunch of things, though, as well. So it's not like I'm gonna think about it less as an upgrade and more of another Pippy for the repertoire. But yeah, anyways, let me turn that off now, because I've already made my point with the image. I want to learn stylized art point to match my peculiar type of autism. Yeah. Pippy, you need a better UO toggle. I do need an UO. I have the crying, which is like a sad one, like, you know? But I don't have like a proper UO. I do need an UO emoji, as like an I need an UO toggle, and I'm thinking I might get that as one of the final 3 in my pack that I want to get from Saika when I get my, like, next face pack, because I've still got 3 toggles left. Oops. Mm-hmm. Like, hopefully I can get it. Hopefully I can get it and it'll be fine. But yeah. I just need to, like, look if someone that's close to that... I've already messaged one artist. I'll see what I see, because I've definitely seen similar styles before. Thank you. That'd be amazing if you can help me find, because I'm trying to find one so I can get an idea of how much I need to pay for the art. Even if I've got the art and have to sit on the art with no rigor for a while, I'd be happy. And then I'll obviously... Oh, wait, shit! Hold on! Hold on, I just realized this entire time I've been doing something wrong. Hold on. Ah! There we go. I forgot to turn the Zelda hat back on for the fucking... There we go. I completely forgot to turn the Zelda hat back on for this. Wonder how much that one VTuber paid for the literal creator of No Game, No Life to make her model? Whoa. See, there's the problem with me as well. A big problem with me is I'm very low income. Like, I'm not saying that in, like, any, like, donate to me or any silly shit. As I said, the donation stuff is a tip jar. Do not think of it as anything else. But, basically, because of the fact that I'm low income, I have to save up and do what I can. Like, all of my proceeds I get from, like, tips and stuff, they all go towards paying for my 2.0 model. In the same way that, like... when I do the merch stuff, when I eventually do the merch stuff, all the profits I make from the merch when I do it will be going towards a second run of merch, as well as more money towards the 2.0 model. Boo, 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 boo. There we go. Get that Pippy plushie made so I can get two of them. Shinon's new identity is because her new character is very much in that style. Ooh. But yeah, like, I think that style would be, like, perfect for me. What do you want, buddy? Huh? What do you want? My bird's being noisy. Hold on, let me see what the little guy wants. Oop. What do you want? Huh? Wanna come out the cage? Wanna say hello? Come to mama? Come on. Wanna come say hello? No? Come say hello to the people on the stream, Slim. Come on, come say hello to the people. Come on. Come on. Look, come here. Say hello. Come on. Good bird. Say hello. Come on. Who's a good bird? Come on. You want to make some noise? No? You want to sit on my shoulder? I've got him on my shoulder now. What's your bird's name? My bird's name's Flint. He's just sitting on my shoulder now. Hello. Okay, Deku Link can't push the button down. Wait a minute. Can Deku Link push this one? Nope. You own an actual dinosaur ascendant. Yeah, I do. It's a little parrot. It's a little parrot called Flint. You sit on my shoulder right now. He's a little bastard sometimes. I still remember the time he set my fire alarm off. Don't bite my neck. Ow. Don't bite my neck. Hmm? Hello. Come on, back on the shoulder. I need to put my hand on the controller. Come on. Don't stand on my hand. Come on. Hello. Oh, okay. He flew back to his cage now. Okay. I like how he got all quiet when I, like... Oh, now he's gone back over. He's talking again. Yep, of course. Of course. He's all silent while he's on my shoulder. He's all silent while he's on my shoulder, but the second... Typical. He is a brat bean. He is a very brat. Did I tell you guys about the time? I still have a picture of him when I got caught him in the act. He used to love hanging upside down on the fire alarm like a bat. And then the little fucker turned my fire alarm on. Like he tapped the button. Huh? Pippy, not again. What did I do this time? This is unbelievably cute. Your interactions with your bird are so adorable. He's a good bird. When he wants to be. Huh? What the hell do I do here? Do I swap the two, maybe? I always recommended the artist Nagu before I remembered who that was. Who is Nagu? Speaking of artists, I've still got my beef with that one artist going on right now that I gotta deal with. Probably out of your price range, though. Fair enough. I notice a lot of artists are kind of out of my price range. Oh, it's Ina from Hololive. Oh. Yeah, definitely out my price range then. And beef, yeah, I'm not gonna bring it up on stream, but let's just say I saw some screenshots involving an artist I have a commission with, saying some very, very heinous things. And it makes me very upset to know that. To a point where when this commission, which I had already paid for prior, when that commission's done, I'm probably not gonna publicly share it anywhere. Because I don't want to give that artist any, Got to go. See you later, Elk. Okay, I need to figure out what I need to do here. Hell yeah, that's perfect. So, I decided to watch Pippy. I went to Pippy stream and then Pippy stream. Pippy. Huh? Are you okay? Are you okay, guy? Are you having a stroke? Are you having a stroke? I'm confused about this room. Hold on. P. That's Pippa's catchphrase. I can't use that. But not in public. Oh no. Is my... Oh, my, I thought there was a delay there for some reason. It's not. Okay. Can I go this way, or is this a dead end? This is a dead end, right? Oh, okay. I am assuming I have to go this way, but I'm confused. What's the point of the Deku Link statue if I can't trigger any of the buttons? Aside from that funny accidental mishap earlier on, I don't see any reason. So, boo, 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 boo. I'm confused. So that's one. I can't trigger any of the buttons as Deku Link. So what's the point of the buttons? I'm so confused here. Am I getting gatekept by the goddamn fucking dungeon because my IQ is too low? Pippy... Pippy-ta... Iro... Pants... No. Ima... That's now. So, okay, yeah, it's the pantsu joke. Kuro. That's the answer. Is there a mod that removes the mask animations? You can just skip them if you, like, press the button down. You have to watch them at least once, but you can skip them. I'm pretty sure that was always a thing. But yeah, those mask animations used to terrify me as a kid. Yeah, probably. I didn't know that until I was an adult either, to be honest. I didn't know you could skip them. I used to just cover my eyes with a pillow or something. Like, I would just find something to cover my eyes with each time. I'm confused here. Huh? Okay, so, hold on, what's going on here? So... You need 4 here, but... The Deku mask isn't letting me put it down? I can't read half of that, I can barely read that, guy. My Japanese is terrible. My question is the button gonna sync now that I'm on it? Oh, okay. Yep, it did. I'm so confused! Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Huh? I've been stuck in this dungeon for like the entire first part of the day, and I've made 0 progress. I was thinking that Keldrick, but the Deku one can't, like, here's the thing, Deku one, right? Doesn't trigger. Doesn't trigger. Doesn't trigger. Definitely doesn't trigger. The problem is the Deku one's not triggering with any of them. Unless one of them's a fake, maybe? That's all I could think, is maybe one of them's a fake. Unless one of them's a fake, I can't think of anything else. Deku Link is useless, we should correct him. Oh no. Oh no. Smuggins is gonna correct Deku Link. Okay, let's test this. If this works, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, it didn't. So now... Ben... Evening, Jamie. Hi, 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 hi. Okay. No. So then there's this one, right? And that triggers. So then... Okay, so if I do the Zora now to test if that one button is the fake one, what will happen? I bet it fails. I bet it fails. I bet it breaks the thing and then I'm completely out of ideas. And I've been stuck on this room for like 20 minutes. All of this little Pippy's brains cells are firing off at full mask. Full speed, sorry. Yeah, so all buttons need to be pressed. But Deku Link is too small to push this one down. Huh? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Can you move crates? Can I? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, there's not a place up there to grapple. Can I move those crates? If I can, then that solves it. If not, then... The crates were here the entire time. I'm so fucking retarded! I'm so fucking stupid. Holy shit. That's the second time a simple crate hold would you down held you down for so long. When was the first time? It was in one of the other games. I think it was an OOT, wasn't it? Jabu Jabu, that was it. That was it. It was Jabu Jabu. Welcome back, Elk. We finally figured out I can lift up a crate. The entire time you've been gone, I've been stuck in this room, but I finally figured it out. I'm so dumb. This is Fairy Hunt Run as well. This isn't even like the actual main thing. Oh my god. Can this thing stand the fuck still? Okay. Let's try down here. Okay, we finally got a room with a fairy. I thought this room was pretty dark, but now I get it. Don't tell me you still haven't figured it out. I've gone through my whole following list and recommended 5 artists who might be able to do that in the general chat. Thank you, Kaz. I'll check those after stream. Thank you. Turns out I follow a lot of VTubers. I may have a problem. The only problem is that there's not enough. Every single time you get a new VTuber that you like, you add to the list, and the list grows ever more. I'm surprised people like me with how brain dead I am, but I guess it's an appeal, because I guess it's like watching like a zoo animal. We like you because you're cute. Thanks. My tracking is lagging for some reason. I don't know why. We think of much more than that. You're more like a clown in a circus. Okay, a clown in the circus I can accept. I can accept that. Welcome back, Quisty. Can I do anything with these? I'm also very unga bunga. My tracking died again. Hold on. It's not that unga. It's not that unga, Smuggums. I'm being spammed by one of my friends. I gotta message someone else as well. Follow Pippy for Toasty Taco, and that's my entire VTuber list. Who's Toasty Taco? I don't think I've heard about them before. The fuck do I do here? Tattle was just like... Tattle was just like, oh, have you not figured it out yet? Didn't actually tell me what it is, and she just pointed at a big black hole in the, in the ceiling. The Mask of Truth does nothing. Tattle needs to wind her neck in or she'll end up like Navi, yeah? That'll be Tattle next. Her neck. Tattle, if you don't tell me what to do, your neck's looking very submissive and snappable. Do I have a I'm so proud of what you've become so far, Pippy. Here's to you becoming famous one day. Ah, thank you, Christy. Thank you, Christy. I like to think I'm doing okay. At the very least, I'm a good clown for everyone to enjoy. This? Nope. Is there like something at the top maybe I've got to go and like do? Maybe I've got to go upstairs first. Nope. There's a pattern on the floor where the hole should be. Huh? Upstairs. Oh yeah! Oh wait, this is the upstairs! Ah, retarded! This is the upstairs! I thought that this was like the next room over to it. I thought this was the next room over to it. My brain isn't working today. It never is, but... even more than usual. Well, we got the first chest. Is that possible? Apparently so! Exposed as a big old baka on stream. Yeah? Please be a key. Okay. I don't know why my brain is so mushy today. But it's fine. I like my brains how I like my eggs. Fertilized. Wait a minute. As a kid, I'd spend like 2 days trying to solve a Zelda dungeon. It was such a satisfying moment to finally defeat the boss. Like, you can't get the same feeling in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Pippy is learning despite the apparent smooth brain syndrome. Yeah? I'm like a vending machine with a broken light. Like, the light may be broken, but I still work. Yuki collabing on a fan art. Ooh! Now I'm excited to hear that. Thank you. I gotta thank the both of you, and I'm excited to see what it is. My smooth brain is like chicken breast. Buzzard is going nuts. Okay. Hope it's okay. You know, that's like I never understood, right? I don't know why, like, people get mad at me for the fact that I like my chicken breast, like, rare. Or sometimes medium rare. Like, people do it with steak all the time. Pippy, what? What, Schmuggums? I think it's because of the potential life-threatening virus you can catch from that. Most people use it because salmonella. No, I said chicken, not salmon. You all got baited. You all got baited. I was making a joke about salmonella having salmon in it. Yeah, those rats have got like really creepy smiles. Where's this go? To be fair, the suns also have creepy. Pippy, you're so dumb, oh my god. Those aren't rats, they're bum chews. No, these are bum chews. They look nothing alike. Pippy, there's a rat underwear. Underwear? Oh no, I got baited again! Oh my god. Is the eulogy... Does this give me the, Does this give me the shield? Shah the Israeli, welcome. No, it doesn't. Let's try the bunny ears. Hi, Gator! This is Chinese Link. Okay. Oh no! Yeah, Chinese and Link being combined is not a good idea. Oops. 1... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You little bastard! Well, I got a subscriber. Thank you, Shah, for subscribing. Hold on. I didn't realize that it charges the mirrors up. I was always just thinking you had to do it for a second, so if I just leave it like that, it charges, right? 2, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I didn't realize it charges until the end. Also, hi, Kangu. Okay. Wait, our friends are back. The Chrome... the special needs Gorons are back. Hold on. Burp. 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 Oh. Burp. They are special needs Goron. Oh, here he is. Bert. Alabama Goron. Bert. They're just like me, for real, for real. Is that like fire? Link has linked us to the past. What was that chest? It was already I already opened it. I think it was just like a stray fairy. I guess this boosts me. Yep. Another stray fairy, probably? Yep. I don't know how I'm flying backwards, but whatever. No! Ah! So close. Okay. I think we can make that if we try. You were flying fine right up until the moment you questioned it. Orc magic confirmed. Yeah, orc magic's real. We can make that. We can make that. I think I know how. Oops. I got an idea. My favorite of the musks is the Zora musk. The Zora musk's nice. Okay. Maybe I got a eulogy once I ground pound. Maybe I got a eulogy. Now we go back to trying to fly. And now people will get to see why Pippy never got her pilot's license. I believe it. We got it this time. I believe it. Orc magic's real. I believe in it. I believe in it. Yep. Orc magic! Did you attempt to play the Stone Tower theme song? No, I haven't. I was only playing... For the whole Shinobi thing, I've only been doing... I've only been doing, like, songs from... the actual songs you learn. I haven't tried it, but I should learn Stone Tower when I do a karaoke stream in the future. I should learn it for that, as well as the Clock Town theme. You can't fight him like an ordinary Garu, just dodge those swords. dodge and strike. Okay. I got a fairy, I'm gonna be fine. See? Oh, he put a bomb out and blew himself up. Oh! Now we get the light arrows, right? There we go. I got this. I don't got this. We got an extra fairy though. There's a fairy in this room somewhere. There's not one in this room. Oops. Maybe, but then I don't know if I've missed ones prior that I need to go back and get. We'll go check. We'll go check. See, we're back in here, and there's a fairy in here. on, buddy. There we go. Is this gonna be another fairy? Yep. Still more. I'm wondering how we get that one there, because there's a chest there. Maybe when we flip. Oh yeah, light arrows! I'm retarded! I'm retarded! Yeah, of course it's gonna be light arrows. Okay, this is for the flipped room. Bird, 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 bird. There's another one. Oops. Okay, this one will be for when we come back, I guess. That'll be for when we come back. I'm confused, I'm lost. Isn't there somewhere we swam? No. I can't get back up. I've got to go the long way around. God damn it. Wait, how did I get up there the first time? I gotta be able to get up through the dive, right? Nope, too early? I gotta be able to get up this way, right? This must be really annoying to watch. I can only imagine a bunch of you screaming at the screen like now, like, "You stupid bitch!" I gotta do it earlier, I think. No. Too early. You went up through the door, the underwater, but I think you can jump up. I got this. Ah! Because here's the thing, I got from here. This is actually the only way up. Oh. I'm just bad at it then. Oh. Your blood and tears should be the source of entertainment. Use a steeper angle. Okay. So let's dive lower. More up. Nope. Nope. I'm stuck! This is retarded! The only one screaming in pain is Zora Link. I'm screaming inside, it's okay. Okay, we got up this side. Okay, so there's no reason to go here. I already hit the button. I already hit the button because I threw a bomb over. Zora Link's having PTSD, having to dive back in. I'm giving him brain damage. I'm fucking this up so bad! Nearly! Oh my god. Someone's draw with a Zora. I blame the control swimming here his ass. Will someone draw a withered Zora Link Wojak saying, Pippy, please stop slamming my head into the wall? There we go! I promise I'm not that stupid. That was just me throwing for the content, yeah? Yeah, that was me throwing for the content, not actually failing over and over. Please believe me. Bye-bye, Christy! Thank you for showing up, Christy. I really appreciate it. First try, 0 face slammed. Thank you for the $5, Kangoo. Wait, why is that? What is that saying? Hold on. Uh-oh. This warps me back to the entrance, right? Yeah. Pippy drinking on stream. I will be drinking alcohol at some point during a Christmas stream, maybe, but... or something like that. Another fairy? Yep. Before we flip this, we need spiked eggnog. I have never drank eggnog before. Who are you? Have I flipped it? No? Drinking and playing rage games should be good content? Hell yeah. I'll think of something dumb, like, to do with that. It sounds funny. Well, you have to go outside the dungeon to flip it? Drunk Euro Truck Simulator. If I did Euro Truck Simulator while drunk, wouldn't I just be driving like an average Indian truck driver? I was gonna make that same joke, damn it, sir. Where do I flip the dungeon? It's under the moving blocks. Oh, okay. The one thing I need to find when, like, thinking about, like, I was just looking over at my model, right? When I do get, like, the other Pippy, the new model, I need to make sure that I know what my rights are with it, because I don't want anyone getting, like, ownership of my IP. I assume, like, does anyone know how that stuff works? Like, from what I understand, because it's my original character, I still own the IP of it, right? So, like, they can't, if they decide to not talk to me anymore, they can't just... Oh. I thought I fell to my death. What was I saying? So, like, for an example, if, like, say they decided they didn't want to work with me anymore, they can't, like, resell my model because it's my IP, right? I have to get them to sign a specific contract to minimize that. Okay. That's the one thing I do not want them doing. Where would I get a I would need to figure out how to get a contract for that. Like, I'm fine not monetizing their art directly. You could pay Legal Mindset to draft one. I could! I wonder how much you would charge, though, because there's the problem is, like, I don't make a lot of money. I wonder how expensive that would be. Get a lawyer before signing anything. Okay. Is it just me, or does looking down in this dungeon make you incredibly uncomfortable? Yeah. He's a corporate attorney, so he probably charged a lot. Yeah, exactly. I don't ever have that kind of money. There's my big problem, is I don't ever have that kind of money. From what I understand, if it's in writing, even if it's not like a formal contract, as long as it's in writing, that still kind of counts, right? If I remember correctly. So I guess as long as I get them to, like... If they have rules for me to agree with, I guess all I need to do is already provide them, like, rules in like... I felt that on that one dungeon in Sky in the Twilight. Yeah, the dual hook shots. I forgot the dual hook shots were a thing. They were so cool. I remember when I first saw the dual hook shots, how cool they were. Yeah, so I guess as long as they agree, like if they're making me agree to their stuff, like not monetizing my model without like some kind of permission. Get a lawyer before I signed an NDA when I started working as a zoologist. They wanted to make it so I couldn't work for anyone else as a zoologist if I quit. Oh god. Having a well-written contract just minimizes the chance of them exploiting loopholes. Okay. I mean, yeah, the locations, that's good that you don't expose the locations. I can see why. Yeah, security jobs. Ew. Yeah, you can tell what they are, just not where they are. Yeah, that's good. I see the reasoning behind that, and that sounds very important, if I'm being honest. Can I try this? No. Ooh. I would say, with me, I don't mind, because I know how the... No. If I remember correctly, how how the monetized thing works, I'm allowed to stream and make money off my streaming just fine. I'm not allowed to sell merch that is, like, directly using the model art, right? That's how it works, is to directly be with the model art, right? It's like I couldn't sell an acrylic stand with my model art if I don't have those rights. It's like so you know, a lot of them... Words. If I have a model, and without express permission and whatever, I'm not allowed to sell, like, monetized stuff, like, say, an acrylic stand using the direct model art, right? That's how that stuff works, to my knowledge. Basically, what I would need, I wouldn't mind that, as long as I had the rights, like, obviously to my character, so they're not allowed to, like, resell my character or my model in any way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It depends on the agreement you have with your artist. If not most VTubers own the full rights. Yeah. So I'd have to get, like, an agreement with them or something. Also, speaking of that, that's basically what mine is with Natsuki. Natsuki is completely fine with me making edits and all this other stuff with my model. The only thing, including monetize, like, I can make acrylic stands or anything I want my model. The only requirement is that if I do, I need to credit him as an artist, as the artist. Which is what I do anyways. Okay, finally killed this little fucking... I nearly called him a slur. I don't think there's even any reason to come this way. Yeah, I'm more than happy to pay a fee, like that. I'm like to give them, like, you know, mention the artist name and all that. I'm more than happy to do that. Did you know that Fillion broke a license agreement? I heard about that. Her model artist lives in Korea where there was little we could do until something pretty egregious came up. I'm surprised, like... In Fillion's case, if I remember correctly, isn't... With Fillion, it's the fact that she didn't own the exclusive rights to that model. Like, that's not her model. It's like a general use model that you can edit or something, isn't it? Like, if I remember correctly, it's not like an exclusive model to her, like other people use the same model with their own versions, right? Whereas mine is like unique custom, yeah, it's a free model, yeah. Whereas mine's like a unique custom order to me. That's the main thing. I don't want someone else getting the rights to my character. And I don't want anyone else getting... That's basically all I want, is I don't want the artist getting any rights to my character. And I don't want anyone else to be able to, like, buy my model, basically. Like, you know, she's my character. I would hate, more than anything, for someone else to have the rights to my character that isn't me. Because it is my character, and she's, like, again, she has... I'm very, 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 very sentimental over her, being I made her when I was 16. And I've kept... Like, she has been the one single character I've made, and she has basically, at this point, become my entire online persona. Like, she's... Oh, why did the game tab out randomly? Like, she's very important to me. Like, I shit you not. I know this is gonna sound probably a little crazy, but I would rather lose the use of my legs than I would lose the the exclusive rights to my character. As my, like, my actual, like, my property, you know? Like, she is my character, you know? Like, she's that important to me. I would rather be, like, stuck in a wheelchair than I would, like, lose the, You brought a property in Egypt, huh? What? New price for the art 2.0. Like, I know that might sound like a little, like, over the top, but, like, genuinely, she is, like, my treasure. Oops. No. You triggered another memory when I said my property. Oh, okay. Like, she is genuinely my treasure. Like, I would never, ever want, like, anything like... Oh, it's this... How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? You own a $1.3 million boat. People would feel really upset with me, for me if they heard what the most expensive thing I own is. At least some of you would. In West, as far as copyright goes, UK and US courts would most likely side with you over some Asian artists if they try to pull shenanigans. Okay. Oh yeah, Creative Commons. Is it an instrument? Yes, it is, Kaz, funny enough. But it's not even... The issue is, it's not the fact that my most expensive item I own is an instrument. It is the fact that it's not that expensive. Like, my shamisen is my most expensive. No, wait, no, yes, shit! Shit, no, sorry, yeah, you're right, Elk, no, my PC. I forgot, yeah, my PC is my most expensive item. I forgot about my PC. I forgot that because I bought all the individual parts. Yeah, exactly, buy Dragon's Treasure Tea. No, but, what was I saying? You could get a license for under CC with your design, but you'll probably need some help. Probably. Camera fucked up! My PC, I forgot price-wise because I bought all the individual parts and I forgot the actual total price. My PC is the most expensive item I own, followed up by my shamisen. Wait. Yeah, no, my shamisen. My shamisen cost me 600. Not including shipping costs or the tax stuff that I had to pay. But, put that down. I'm gonna open up my Dr. Pepper. It's not that I own, anything expensive. It's more the fact that I own a bunch of small things. Dr. Pippy, yeah. Like, the most money I've ever had at one point in my life was, like, 3,000. And even then I had to, like, instantly spend most of it to clear out my debt. Nope. Nope. You have no mana. I see I have no mana. Do we count gifted items for cheapest? Because then it would be free. But if we're not counting those by their price and the actual price they were probably paid for... Oops. I think my accordion is the cheapest because... Oops. The accordion that I was gifted, I found it in like a local shop, the same model, for about £15. I don't know how much that is in dollars, probably $20. Oh. Thank you, Bean, for the $5. Laptops are sadly more expensive than a PC, but I think they're neat. I mean, yeah, like, Lyres are pretty cheap, honestly. I actually have one, or have had one. I don't know where it is, but I have, I might have one laying around the house somewhere, but I have owned one at one point. I have a red ukulele, I can't even play, that's one of my proudest purchases. Hell yeah. You just gotta learn it. You just gotta learn it. It doesn't matter how long it takes you. Every time... It's like RuneScape. If you've ever played RuneScape, it's like RuneScape. It doesn't matter how long it takes, as long as you play it. Every time you play it is like... XP. You know? Also, wait. Why is that showing me... Huh. Okay. Hold on. Right, we got mana again. If there's a fire or something, I'm definitely saving my laptop and tablet. Those are my prized possessions. Liars are pretty easy, I will say. My recommendation would just be find what instrument you genuinely like and just try and find that. Do as much research as you can, see what your budget is and see what you can do. I think 10 times over, I think it's more important you find the instrument that you're really interested in. And go in with low expectations of yourself. High hopes, low expectations. An example I'll give in a moment. Hold on. Once we get back in and I can pause again, I'll give an example. We gotta find the last 3 fairies. They didn't hide any fairies out here, did they? Because I didn't see on, like, hold on. That would be disgusting if they did. Most people buy guitars, play it for a month, and never pick it up again. Yeah, I know, that's very common. Even I'm technically guilty of that, but it's not that. It's more, I bought a guitar because I wanted to, like, I wanted to have one. I know how to play a few chords, but I just have other instruments I want. Like, every time I want to, like, when the time comes that I want to make use of the guitar, I'll pick it back up and continue learning it. But until that time, I've got other stuff I'm prioritizing. One of those electric desk mini keyboard pianos. Those are pretty cheap, Bean. Those are pretty cheap, Bean, believe it or not. Like, you could easily get one. You can get, like, I think I have one. Elk just called everyone out in here. Yeah, pretty much. Elk here with a fucking AoE, like, mental damage. Personal attack. Emotional damage. What are those reed gays over here doing? Okay, let's go see if we can get that last chest. I'm assuming it's another fairy. Yep. Whilst we're here, let's have a little quick look around, see if we're missing any, like, in the regular flip version. In my case, I have 2 mini instruments, I just feel like what I'm playing at the moment. Yeah, okay, I'll give an example here, right? I own my shamisen, for an example, right? Let me go get it real quick. Nice! Hold on! It's another membership gift. Thank you, Kangoo, for the gift membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. Okay. So I got my shamisen here, right? Okay. Hold on. Hi, Henrique! So, here we go. That's out of tune again. Hold on. I gotta tune it real quick, just to give the example I was trying to give. So, when I got my first shamisen, I should probably specify, like, when I got my first one, tuner with mic, which is downstairs currently. My first shamisen, hold on. Ah! Come on, connect. So, right. So when I got my first shamisen, I did not even know how to hold the bachi, right? The bachi is the thing you use to strike the strings with. Once I figured that out, it still was a nightmare to learn this thing. But I just whittled away at it, slowly learning each time. And now I'm at the point where, you know, I can actually play songs. I always recommend, when you're trying to learn a new instrument, like, find some basic melodies you can play. You know, it's why, like, even if you feel silly doing it, you know, like, there's a lot of places that recommend, like, teaching you, like, Happy Birthday or Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. It's actually worth it because it teaches you how basic playing. So that's, like, the common one for Japan is to learn to play Sakura, which is, you know... Whoops. Like, that would be like Sakura, right? Like, the first basic thing. It's the first basic thing I learned. Also, my tracking died. Hold on. Connect. Ah! So, as you heard, I still kind of play bad because I'm rusty. I don't use my shamisen much lately. I've been practicing a lot of other stuff. I'm gonna have a little autism music tangent here. You forgot your shamisen toggle. Oh, thank you. Boop. There we go. But, you know, like, as soon as, like, I'm at the point where I know how to play, like, each string. What you want to do when you get an instrument, so I'm using the shamisen as an example, is you want to learn how to do the basic things. You want to get the muscle memory of it. So, like... You know, I can play basic thing, and then eventually you can move on to, like, learning notes, right? Then you can learn... She looks so small holding that. Yeah, I actually, like, spoke with Natsuki about this when we made the toggle, and I had him help me scale it. So basically, being that I'm a lolly, the model, like, the shamisen would obviously be a bit bigger, because they're usually a uniform size, for the most part. So we made sure it made it look like a little oversized, and it's perfect. But back to as I was saying with the instrument. I'm gonna use this as a background noise while I draw some more. Hi, Mickey! Right, so. Start with a lullaby. Yeah, that's a good one. Or a children's song is another good example. So, like, you know, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Going back to the, again, using Sakura. Sakura is a very good one, which was an Edo period song. And it was usually taught as, like, a beginner's song for stuff like koto or shamisen. Because it's a very simple song. It's, you know, but it's ba, 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 da, 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 da. Hold on. I like how Aruka warms up with Twinkle Twinkle. Yeah, it's a good one. I don't know how to play it on my shamisen, but we'll get to that in a moment because I got another instrument that it's the only song I know how to play. Also, speaking of Aruka, good timing on that because with the next one, it is also a bowed instrument, and I'll get to that in a moment. So, what you can do with a shamisen is you have these two important techniques for playing, right? Also, my bud's getting annoyed. What you want? He's bobbing his head. So, there are these techniques you can do with shamisen, right? And here's a thing. Here's a thing with these techniques. The fact that the one guy that was using AI, trying to pretend that he was an actual musician, and telling me about shamisen when I fucking know more than him? Sorry, bit of a crash out. Him not knowing those basic things was what made me realize he was a fucking liar. Let me turn that off for a second while I do this. So, going back to as I was, right? You have these basic techniques that have different sounds, okay? The wood of the neck is very important because the type of wood means that the sound travels better. For an example, do you hear this? I have to move the mic down a little bit, right? You can hear this. That's hajiki. That's I'm using my ring finger on my left hand to pluck the string to make a sound. So if I strike with a bachi, and now without it. Yeah, the four-string shamisen. I cannot believe he fucking fell for that. The fact that he sent me that AI thing, and I said to him the next day, was that a four-string shamisen, by the way? It sounded like it was. And he goes, yeah, it was. What a fucking loser. Anyways, before I have another crash out about that. So how hajiki works is you can pluck off the string to sound it with your your finger. So you can hear the difference. There's like the percussive element's gone, the strike, right? So the reason that's useful is you can, like, say I'm playing 4, so bum, 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 right? If I do hajiki in between, it becomes... And obviously I can make it, like, faster by doing that than physically. If I try to do the same, like, bing, 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 it doesn't sound right. But if I do it, bing, 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 it has a different tone to it, right? Another reason that can be useful is, say, I'm trying to play part of Sakura, which is bang, 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 right? Like, da, 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 da. I can add hajiki to that and be like, bang, ba, ba, ba. So, like, whoops. And it adds a different sound to it. And that's where hajiki can be used. So again, using the song Sakura here, you have the basic version I played earlier just as like a demonstration, but then you can add to it when you learn new techniques. And you can use that, it's the same with guitar and all this, you can add like basic songs, add new techniques to it, and you can like improve your playing. So the other one is skui, which is pulling up. It's an upstroke. So ba, ba, ba. It's like striking upwards. So I could be like, instead of going like, ba, instead of going like, whoops, I can add the hajiki as well as the upstroke, the skui. So I could be like, ba, I can be like, ba, 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 ba. Whoops. So, whoops. Ba, ba. It can be ba, 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 ba. See how that sounds like, again. Whoops, hold on. Like that. I can swap that and be like, ba, ba, ba. Whoops, ba. And now that has a completely different sound to it. Using that as the example with, when you learn those techniques and you add them to, like, your playing, that's how you can change the dynamic of the song massively. And those techniques become very essential later on when you're playing. I still can't do them very well. Let me put this away and then we'll continue. The other thing I was going to very quickly give an example of. And then we'll go back to Zelda. Give me a second. We're having a tangent! We'll finish this tangent real quick. Hold on. So, my next instrument is one I can barely play. But the original point that we were trying to make when we started talking about this was about, like, that ukulele that you said, Kangu, that you own and that you don't know how to play. Even like, small amounts, just practicing it every now and then, you can eventually learn. That being said, here comes the bowed instrument. This is a Chinese erhu, right? I can only play basic notes on this thing. I cannot play anything except, like, a really shitty version of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, like... I cannot play this very well, as you can hear. My point being, I still want to learn this instrument. I fucking love this instrument, especially when you can be like... Like, I can't do it. I can't make it... There's a way to make it sound like it cries. I can't do that yet, okay? I need to learn how to do it, okay? I also like this. Hold on. That was a haunting rendition of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Are you ready for a witness me moment? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna play it even worse. Gremlining so hard I'm coughing. Patrick Bateman listening to headphones me. My ears are bleeding, yeah? Hold on, there we go. I figured out how to do it. Listen to this one little technique that I do know how to do. I can't remember the name of it, but it's like horse neighing. That's the only thing I know how to do on the erhu is the fucking... the horse neighing. Let me put this thing back now. So, I want to learn to play this thing. When I do get the hang of it... Let me put it back. When I get the hang of it, I will be making covers with that. And hopefully they won't make your ears bleed. Somewhere in China, a musician just felt a disturbance in the force, yeah? See, the big problem with Erhu is it's very, very difficult, especially for me, right? I have the same issue that I have with Shamisen with it, but I managed to force my way through it with Shamisen. And that is, I am left-handed. And because I'm left-handed, these instruments that are designed inherently with the right-handedness in mind are a lot harder. Bowing with my non-dominant hand is pretty fucking hard. Striking the strings with my non-dominant hand is pretty hard. Wrong-handed, yeah, exactly. Also, what makes the Erhu even harder is there is no neck on the thing. Exactly, there's no frets, there's no nothing, and there's no markers to know where the which note is. You have to use like your ear, and you have to use muscle memory. It's also pressure sensitive because the strings kind of just stay there in midair, basically. It's pressure sensitive, so if you put the same spot, let's say like I'm trying to play like a D note. If I put too much pressure, that could be flat or sharp or whatever. Like I can accidentally use too much pressure. You've got to use the right amount of pressure at the right spot and know the exact distance between the next notes. It's very difficult, but I will get it one day, and when I do, I will have a Chinese outfit made for this model. And that's what I'm saying. When I said I'm going to keep using this model even after my 2.0, even though I said after my, 2.0, I'm still using this model, I will be getting a Chinese outfit. I will be getting Chinese instruments toggles for those outfits. I will be getting other Japanese toggles for this version of the model. And I will still be using that. The only things that I'm taking over to the new model will be my Shinobi and my Shamisen. That's all that's going with me. And the facials, obviously. I love Pippy's autistic tangents. Yeah! I don't know how long that tangent went on for. I apologize for the people that were, exclusively here for Zelda. I don't think there's probably many of you. I think most of you are here for my autistic tangents, but let's get back in anyways. The game itself isn't... Can I fucking hit this thing?! But yeah, no, as I was saying, I really want to learn the Erhu. Being that it's a very 3D instrument as well, I probably won't get, hand tracking for that one. I probably won't fuss over that as much. Your tangents doesn't show great, never stop yapping. Hell yeah. All I can hope is that... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think we gotta go flip the dungeon again. I do genuinely love music and instruments. Even if I'm a fucking absolute Neanderthal and I have to play by ear and only by ear, I'm glad that I can do that at least. Yeah, I saw that little keyboard you linked me, Bean. I owned, a really cheap one of those that I got for, half the price of that. Those are quite nice. Those are quite nice. I would recommend, picking one up, maybe. In fact, I should probably get one of those myself for, like, I need to do backing for, I need to learn to do backing on my, like, tracks myself. I should probably get one of those. Yeah. No! No! If I'd have landed at the bottom, I would have killed myself. In-game. In-game. Shit. Okay. Right, so, where was I? I was tangenting. Yeah, so I will still be using my Natsuki Psycho model. And I will be adding to it, like, over time for, like, smaller stuff, right? Eventually, as well, there are other things on my list that I want to acquire. Another example, you guys have seen, like, the Chibi Doki, like, model, right? Like, that Chibi model that Chibi Doki has? Obviously. And you know that there's, like, I think it's the same artist, or if not a similar artist, that made, like, the Shy Lily, like, Chibi model that I've seen around lately? I think it was Shy Lily, at least. I want to get, like, a Chibi model like that at some point, as well. That's a long way away, though. Like, that's not even something I'm considering at the moment. It's more just a case of, yeah, that'd be neat. Chibi Pippy would be funny. Here's the thing. You know, I was doing that Lollytard voice on, like, the removed section of, like, last VOD, like, for the anniversary stream when I was doing the iDubbbz thingy? I would have to use that chibi thing. Isn't she chibi enough? No, I'm a lolly. There's difference between a lolly and a chibi. Big difference. Okay, so there's one chest there. That'll probably be... Pippy just has a natural big head, yeah. I feel like... Oh, I mean, you're a lolly, you're small, going Chibi 5 would make you... No. Like, okay, let me explain. It's like, you know how the Chibi Doki looks like... You know, you've seen how Chibi Doki's model looks, as an example, right? I would want to get one like that at some point, right? But if I did, I would also have to get, like, unique toggles to that, and I know exactly one of the toggles I would want more than anything. I would really want a crayon up the nose toggle. Or like an asset that I can put over it specific for that, where I just shove a crayon up my nose. You know, I would have like, I would just make that my retard model, and then I'd make funny videos with that. You know, I'd be like, I got a crayon stuck up my nose. You know? I got a crayon stuck up my nose. I'm going to shove all 7 colors of the crayons up my nose so I can see what a rainbow smells like. I'm retarded. Wait a minute. Okay, there is a door down there. Crayola smell delicious. Exactly. But that's the point, like, if I got like, If I got something like that, well, that would be like the goal I'd have in mind. Wait, did that not flip this room? I know a derpy eye toggle. I was thinking of getting that as well. I was thinking of getting that on the Psycho model. Like, what? I'm thinking I'm gonna get one more face pack. I'm gonna get one more face pack on this model. One of them needs to be the sneeze, the infamous sneeze face. Okay. One of them needs to maybe be like a retarded eye toggle, but I'm not sure what the third one would be still. I still need to figure it out. The crayon toggle needs to be a second toggle where you fully inhale the crayon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that would be fucking terrible.
I got brain damage.
One day, I will get around to playing Hogwarts Legacy. I don't care about the backlash. I'm not even a huge... I don't even like Harry Potter that much, if I'm being honest. But I want to play it. Not purely as, oh, I'm gonna piss off the lefties. I'm not like, I don't want to do it to piss it off. I want to play it because I have some funny, like, things I could do. Right? One of the key things that I've got in mind for people that have seen, like, Flash Gits, I would love to just be running around like, I'm a dead blood. You know? They call me a dead blood. I don't know what that means. What is this? They told me I'm a dead blood. It's because I'm disabled. I'm in Ravenclaw. Oh yeah, especially if I'm talking in the retard voice. I'll be like, can you please leave me alone? I got special needs. Please stop bullying me. Leave me alone, please. Maybe that'll be the day I get my first death threat on Twitter. When I announce that I'm playing that. Can I grab the fucking chest? There we go. Yeah, that'll be the day I get my first death threat, when I decide I'm gonna play that game. I think that's like the last big thing I haven't had yet as a VTuber. I've had people like DM me dick pics. I've had people like insult me. I've had people being a lolly VTuber. I've had people call me a pedophile just for like existing. What haven't I had yet? I haven't had someone send me a death threat. Yet. You'll be an official VTuber. Yeah, none of this other stuff matters until I get that. That'll be the day. What's in here? Small key. Does anyone remember where a locked door was? I don't. What? He pushed me far. That knockback sure was something. There we go. Remember that one locked door at the entrance? There was a locked door at the entrance. There we go. I don't remember a locked door at the entrance. How many am I at? Fairy-wise. If it's 13... Okay, so the one of them's in here. Hold on. Oh, that's where I am. I see. I know where I am now. That's the one you hook shot on the chest on the ceiling. I see where I am now. Hold on. So there's one in that room that we were just in, which used to be the water room. Let me guess. Mini-boss? Yep. Okay. Blee! It's a Romanian! He's about to take my wallet. I've come to steal your copper wire, please! So the story is just a Japanese twink fighting against immigrants? There we go. We got rid of him. If only Link could use that scythe, yeah? Well, we got the boss key now. Not that it matters. Because we still gotta get the fairy. Also, where is the Giant's Mask? We haven't got that yet. Unless it gives us it before the boss fight, I guess. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nope. Immigrant successfully deported. What the fuck is she shooting at that door for? We gotta figure out how to get up there. Hold on. There's gotta be a way up there. Up that way is the way to the boss room. Okay. Because I saw a key, I saw a small key up there. Like, there. How much did that last stream make, by the way? Or is that too personal? I'm not sure. I didn't check. I do know that I do know that it's gonna be a good chunk of it is going to Google for like their thing, and then obviously taxes or whatever that is, which I don't know. I've got to sort out all that because I don't know how that works whenever I get paid. Thing is, how they work with those payments is hold on. The one problem with those is... Does this do anything? Anything here? Anything here? No? The problem with those is they hold them for quite a while. So, like, for an example, through when I got it at the end of July and through August, the money I made from them is going to be my first payment I'm gonna get at the start of next month. And then I've got to wait another month until I get, I've got to wait another month until I get to, get this payment from this thing. It's kind of annoying, but it's not too bad. Should be about, like, every penny of it, I think it was around, like, I think after the taxes, I think it was around 110, I think? I'm not sure. I think I'm allowed to talk about that on stream, right? Either way, that's massive, and... yeah, I thank everyone that donated and tipped and everything. I'm gonna use every single penny of that towards my 2.0 model. I've just gotta wait for it. I've gotta sort out and see how much that is. I would say, like, if anyone does plan to do any, like, is every penny by hand... no, they wait until between the 7th to the 12th of the following month to actually count it. Obviously, I'm not saying this in any, like, negative way or anything bad at all. But if anyone does plan to do any, like, big donations, it might be a lot better to do those through Ko-Fi over Google. Although, I don't know if, like, me saying that is actually allowed on Google or not. I'm not on YouTube. If I did, I apologize and pretend I never said it. But, yeah, how do we get there? Hold on. How do we get here? This side, we gotta go north. I think that's the door from the entrance, okay. You know, so, hi Hakure! What was I gonna say? Shit. Yeah, like, if anyone does, like, do any, like, big donations, again, I mean, I'm appreciative, like, insanely appreciative anyway, but if you do them through Ko-Fi, like, more of it goes to me, I guess? Like, yeah. Also, I get to use it straight away, pretty much, which is kind of neat. I just... Oh no, it's just a chest, okay. But yeah, either way. Also, I just realized Hakure's name's glitching out on the thing. Ko-Fi punishes the donator over the receiver with taxes, and Google punishes the receiver over the donator, pretty much. Yeah, either way you're donating. Yeah. Either way, I appreciate it. Anything. Okay, hold on. So... I'm so confused here. Have we got to flip it? I'm guessing we got to flip the dungeon again. Also, I see 3 chests on the map. Hold on a minute. Let me try something. Oh, is this the final temple? Yeah, it is! I've still got to do the Anju questline as well, but... I've been doing this dungeon for quite a while. I'm kind of stuck. I'm trying to get... This is the first attempt, by the way. We've still got to, like, get the last 2 fairies, reset, and come back here and do it all again. Fuck, I was trying to avoid this. Okay. I gotta do all these again. I hate putting these statues up. Those last 2 chests are gonna be the last 2 fairies, so... We got this. Oh wait, no!
I gotta do it with the wrong fucking thing! No!
I'm an idiot. Okay, I gotta do it with the other two masks. I've got to put a mask on. Eh? Once we got the fairies, at least all we need to do is rush to the boss key. That's all we need. Unless... If I can kill the boss in time, if I can kill the boss and then turn the fairies in, I think that should work. I think that should be fine. Kind of like teleported onto the ledge there. Wait a minute. That static link face. Oops. There we go, 14. See, this is the room here where the little thing's patrolling. Okay, what room is this? This is the thing we need to figure out. Which room is this on the map? I assume that that is... So one of these is the boss room, and one of these is... that room. I'm so confused where we need to go. That long door is gonna be the fucking... See, the entrance... These two doors, where are they? Hold on. Huh? Hold on, I'm so confused where to go. We're on a time crunch now, I should probably Google it. Where is my... how do we do this? How do we get this last one? quickly checking. We got that, we got that, we got that one. The small room... Wait. You know what room that is? That's the room with the, That's the room with the little hookshot bug. Isn't it? Like, there's that room with a hookshot bug, isn't there? I'm trying to remember. Welcome back, Elk. We're stuck trying to get this last one, and we're about to hit day 3, so... I'm trying to figure it out. Or is Elk to help us? I just noticed, yeah, Henrique summoned her. Flip the temple at the entrance, look at the chest all the way up to the top and hookshot it. The entrance is the bottom one, Kangu. The like, room that kind of looks like a water, funnel. The room below the one that's glowing. Can I even get up there? I'm guessing I gotta go flip the temple again. Let me just... We still got the Anju quest line to do as well, and then the final thing. Wait. I meant to whoop. I didn't mean to do Eulogy of Emptiness. My brain's mushy. It's all smooth like a chicken breast. I'm gonna drink some Dr. Pepper. I got my sandwich in the fridge I should probably eat at some point as well. Tonight's gonna be a long stream, I think. I think it's gonna be a long stream again. Dawn of the final day. Flip the temple. This is how we're gonna handle it. We're gonna flip the temple. We'll try and get this boss killed as quick as we can. Turn in the thing for the weapon. It's the fairy sword thingy, isn't it? Or is it something else that we get from this? I don't remember. Ah! I think it's the fairy sword, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're in here. Hook shot. Oh, there's a I never noticed there was 2 of them. I didn't realize there was a second one. Thank you, Kangu. This is the giant's mask, right? I assume. Yep. And then maybe this way we can get there's one more chest. So now we gotta flip and come all the way back, right? I assume we gotta go flip it one more time. I know. Do we have to flip it again to get back to the boss chamber, or is the boss chamber regular way? So I don't think I've seen the boss door yet. Is this stone temple or pancake temple? Huh? See... See, I like waffles more, therefore I'm legally obligated to hate pancakes, according to, like, just law. Wait, hold on, big brain a moment. Because I'm out of, can I Song of Soaring? If I Song of Soaring... Big brain!
Pippy big brain moment!
It flipped it! It flipped it back normal! It flipped it back to normal. That's what I needed to do, right? Like, flipping it, I was gonna have to do this part anyways again. So... do. Hopefully this is the last time I have to flip this thing. You already messed up. What do you mean I messed up? Huh? Didn't I need to flip it to get the thing, or not? Wait a minute. Huh? Huh? Wait, what? Am I gonna push these buttons in a specific sequence? That it is. Yeah, that's the Ben Drowned statue. That is just what it actually is. It's the eulogy of emptiness, like Link's thing. Someone wrote it about that statue. I think personally, it's just Chinese Link. He's just like, take out other pre. You know, like Shitty Walk from. This is annoying. We gotta be quick. I need to get this. I need to kill the boss, and we need to turn the fairy stuff in. We need to get this last fairy now. I don't remember the way to get back to that room though. Come on. Getting a little nervous now. Are you telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Not so shrimple after all. I really want to get a drawing of me and Osaka from Azumanga Daioh doing something together. Like something cute. Wait. No. This way? I mean, that too, Smuggums, if you feel like it. I wouldn't complain. I forget which way we're gonna go. Sata Andagi, that would be perfect. I need to actually commission that. Bonk. We got our retarded friends. We got our retarded friends. We got this. We gotta rush this. We gotta get this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Orc magic. I believe in orc magic. I will fly. I will get this. Therefore, it will work. There we go. Orc magic is real. My brother flipped and totaled his truck. So we got a mini. Like a mini truck or a mini, like, the car? How do we get to the bus store? My tracking died, hold on. You just shot him like an ATF agent. How do I get to the bus store from here? I forget. We gotta be quick if we want to get both. Wait, do we have to go flip it again? Maybe. Because it was, there was more stuff behind that one door, right? With the, treasure chest. My guess is we have to flip it one more time. Because there was, I think there was more stuff behind, like, where we just went there to get the fairy. I'm just gonna roll for it. I'm gonna go, if I'm wrong, I'll warp out. Okay. Okay, okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. We gotta win this fight. We gotta go straight to the Great Fairy, get the last thing, which I think is the one. I drive a fucking 1967 Rolls-Royce Phantom. Damn. I don't know what that is. But I know Rolls-Royce is supposed to be expensive, so damn. I failed my driving test because the instructor didn't like me and I went through a yellow light, and he said that that was enough to fail me. Although my driving teacher said that that was bullshit and I shouldn't have been failed for that. Like, I shouldn't have been failed for that alone, sorry. But that's exactly what I got failed for, and that alone. Not enough— Motherfucker! Hold on. It says not enough memory to open this page. Reload. I hope I'm still here. Hey Pippy, you're already in Stone Tower Temple Dam already. Yeah, I'm here. Hi Dark Souls. I managed to fix the chat. Didn't know they would fail you for one thing. Shouldn't it be like 2 or 3? If it's a serious thing, then they can fail you on a single serious like thing. And technically, like, running through a red light is obviously a serious thing. But it's, like, the thing is, running through a yellow light, although you're not really supposed to do it, there are exceptions to when you are, like, allowed to go through a yellow light. You're supposed to stop for them. Unless there's something behind you that would prevent you coming to a stop safely. Or stuff like that, right? Now, the issue in my case was the yellow light was on a roundabout, and it was mostly blocked by a tree. I physically did not see it, because it was blocked from the driver's view from a tree, but from the passenger seat you could see it. I physically couldn't see it, and he said, you know, you just ran a yellow light, right? I was like, yeah, I could physically not see the light. Like, it was blocked by a tree. And I only realized there was a light there after he pointed it out. And this is an area I'm not used to driving in, mind you. So, yeah, he failed me for that. The problem is, if I had stopped on a roundabout for him telling me there was a light I missed, obviously, that's not exactly something safe, so... I was kind of in a fuck situation, so he just put me down as running a light, even though it was a yellow light, not a red light. It's annoying. By the way, that roundabout had 4 lights on it, which is even more annoying. Giant S Pippy time, hell yeah. I don't think anyone's ever been fined for running a yellow light. Yeah, well, I didn't get fined. I didn't get fined. How do we fight these fuckers again? I forget. We have to hit the back of the tail, don't we? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. I fucking pray that it saved my progress. Otherwise, we just lost 4 hours of progress. Let's get some prayers in the chat. I'm rebooting it. I should have gone back. I should have... Please tell me it saved. Please tell me it saved. Please tell me it saved. Okay. That's what I'm checking now, Henrique. I don't mind rerunning the whole thing just to like kill the boss, but I need those fairies back. That fairy hunt was a fucking nightmare. Anyone looking forward to Stone Tower? Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to do it today. Cheats. I'm tempted to just grab Moon Jump and just like fucking bolt through it. Save editor. Wait, where was autosave interval? Where was autosave interval? I didn't see that. So, if I had known that the game had autosave... Okay. Okay, you know what we're doing? DevTools... Save editor. They're adding light arrows back? What else were we missing? The giant mask, right? Equipment, dungeon items. Stone Tower Temple boss key again. And the fairies. There we go. That was what we had. That was what we had. There we go. We'll just spawn it back in. Like. Oh, we also have to unlock the fucking teleport again. That's fine. I don't care. I don't care. We'll just get to the dungeon. We'll just get to the boss. We'll get to the boss and we're done. Okay. Let's go turn in the goddamn fucking thing. Shut up, Tassel. Yep. I know where the fairy fountain is. If I don't get sniped by a scream, it's this thing here, right? Yeah. I stumbled into it last time. I don't feel happy that I had to cheat the stuff back in, but at the same time, the game shouldn't have crashed. There we go. Fairy sword. Okay. I did the process, yeah, exactly. Okay, now we need to go back to this. Stone Tower, fucking... Where is... Quest status? No. Flags, player. How do we, like, unlock the thing back up there? Because I don't want to exactly walk all the way up there. What does is owl save mean? Okay, you know what we're doing? Just to get us quicker, where's that fucking moon jump on L? Okay. So we're just gonna moon jump up back to it. Hold on. Yeah, this thing. There we go. We're just gonna moon jump up to the entrance again, grab the owl statue and go back in. And I'll turn this off. There we go. Game wanted to crash, so back. I was on the right side of it. That moon jump is so fucking weird, yeah. There we go. Now, before we go anywhere, I just want to check something. What the hell is up here? Does this have collision? It does. Okay. Okay. There we go. Moon jump. Off. Okay. And last thing we'll do is we'll invert it. Where was it? Was it in fucking here? Fixes, restorations, fixes. Hold on. There was a thing to, like, fucking... I saw an option to invert the thing. Where's the option to invert the tower? Gone. DevTools? Save editor. Here we go. There we go. That's all we needed. Crisis averted. We have undone the damage of that crash. There was no way I was spending another 4 hours fixing that. That would have been actual AIDS. Hold on, someone sent me something. Yeah, this was legit. This is the N64 version. Nothing happened, chat. Nothing happened, chat. Sky looks so strange. Hold on, guys. There we go, I just grappled up here, don't worry about it. Don't mind me. Is there like a way to get a free key? Because I need a key. Yeah, my grapple can grapple stone. It's a roided. I fed mine asteroids. Items, DevTools, save editor. Sure. Do I have like a key? Is there a key option? Items and masks? No. Dungeon items. There we go. There we go. Okay. I need to get myself some arrows as well, because I didn't restock in time. Items. Save editor. Items. There you go, just fucking hit that. There we go. You had like 30. Yeah, no, that's fine. Just the full stop. I don't need a full stock of items, I just need the arrows. There we go. Use a save state in case it crashes again. Yeah, I will. I'm not gonna touch that chest, it'll probably bug out and like fucking cause a giga crash. Oh yeah, fairy bottles, you're right. I did have fairy bottles, you're right. How many did I have? Was it 3? I think it was 3, right? Or was it 2? Can someone go check? Okay, it was 3. Okay. There we go. There we go, we got up to the bus, guys. There we go. Nothing happened. Hold on. Settings. Camera. Where's the save button, please? Enhancements. Okay. 1 minute between autosaves. We will wait. 60. 59. It's aim. It's real skill. I will disable everything. Not disable everything. I will thingy once we're done with the once we're done with the fight. I'll turn that back to like a 10-minute save interval or something. That never happened, Elk. Nothing happened that day. Yeah, this bus, crazy. It's the first bus, right? First time. One down. Oh, Mountain Magic! Arrows work on the tail, okay. Is there nowhere to get, like... Is there nowhere here to even get, magic from? You would think if the mask uses magic energy, you'd think they'd make a way to restore it. Oh my god. bunny hood and look around the dungeon, I guess. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we? We're gonna find out, Henrique! I think I just saw magic. I think I just saw magic. I did. So getting the actual thing to break it. Okay. There we go. Fuck me. I was one arrow short, yeah? There we go. We're gonna take a very short intermission and then we're gonna do the Anju quest line. We don't talk about Stone Tower. I'm surprised at how short it was. Oh my god. Once we're done with this, we're gonna take a very short break so I can go, like... I need to go, like, to my bedroom and, like, scream into a pillow or something. Of course that would happen to me. Of course it would crash. And make me, like, lose 4 hours of progress on stream. Of course it would. I need to, like, grab a drink and get ready for the Anju questline, so... Is there literally anything else to do this cycle? I don't think there is. I won't feel bad. I don't feel bad because I'm not gonna do another 4 hours of like the stream just to do Stone Tower after a crash. Do all of that again for it to possibly crash again and lose everything again. I spawned exactly what I needed to. what I lost and what I was missing. The little few things I was missing. Yeah, I always save it, like, I'm doing it now, then there's the cycle, and that last cycle will be the fight. So, that being said, this is the Anju cycle. On that note, I will be right back. Why is my tracking broken? There we go. Screaming at it worked. I've put the bird to bed, refilled my water, got myself another sugar-free Dr. Pepper, and I got that sandwich out the fridge that I had. Go open the packet. Go away. Go away. Stop being a scavenger. Go away. You got food in your bowl. There you go. Back in we go. Why is the chat broken now? Oh, it's on top chat again, that's why. Hold on. Live chat? Let me see what I missed. Always make sure I read that one. Nothing happened, look away Nintendo lawyers, gotta go cook dinner. Okay, see ya after Elk. I totally forgot there was a stream and was just vibing to the music. Hell yeah. See ya, Mickey. So what do we need to do for the Anju questline again? Does anyone remember? Yeah, there really does need to be an option for that. Um... Before I forget also... 10 minutes for the autosave. Why am I looking down? I forget what I need to do. Like, I got the mask. Okay, so... There's the Goron. I remember that's part of the quest. I'm trying to remember what we need to do. I think we need to speak to her as the Goron before, like, 2 or 3 PM, I guess. So we'll just wait. Bad time for Elk to go AFK when she's, like, the one who's been guiding me through most of this. My eating isn't picked up on the mic, is it? That's actually a legit question. I hope my chewing isn't picked up on the mic, otherwise I'll mute while we're waiting. No, but we can tell when your mouth is full. Yet, I will say I do like how my mouth moves up and down slightly when I'm, like, eating. You are assuming that chat wouldn't like chewing ASMR. True, but I don't know. I don't like the sound of chewing. It really annoys me. The sound of, like, loud chewing. That's why I try my best to avoid making noise when I chew. We're just gonna wait until, I think, 1 PM or something like that, and then we talk to the Goron, right? The banging noise is annoying. Give me a minute, I need to read something real quick. How funny it would be if the Goromas turned you into that horrifying mutant Miku. I wish. I fucking wish. That would be hilarious. Go to any mailbox. Hold on. Leave Anju in the kitchen and get the letter to Cafe. Okay. I believe we just wait here now for her to come back. I think once we wait for her to come back, we can get the key. Imagine waiting for 6 hours in front of somebody's business. There are people that do that. Like games console releases and stuff, they do that, don't they? Yep. There we go, we got the key. Okay. So now we've got... Yeah. Yeah. He just bumps his head. Let's go check the bedroom. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Easy money. Please come to the kitchen at 11:30 tonight. So now... I think we just need to skip the, We'll skip to the evening and wait. This is the Goron we stole the package of. The wind has gotten so damp tomorrow is rain. Hold on. Is it just me? Or does this guy look like he would be a special needs Goron? Look at the little bow tie. Does he not look like he just needs a propeller hat? He just needs a little propeller hat, and he's literally me. FR, FR. He just needs a propeller hat. It'd be perfect. And a little rainbow lollipop. Yeah, exactly. Damn, this place has bugs in the kitchen. I'm gonna give him a 1-star review on Yelp. We're just gonna wait here until 11:30. What's this? Calling the health inspector, nice town termina, where dreams come to die. Extra protein, no! No! Is she going upstairs now? If she's going upstairs, I think there's an extra thing we can... Wrong place. Yep. You're vegan, not if you eat here. Oh god. not spy on them through the door? Or do I have to wait till like 10 PM to do that or something? I wanna like peek on her. Nah, I'm never gonna make the joke. No. Since she seems to like Shotas, I like to imagine Link's just gonna roll up and be like, I'll be your new husband. I'll be your new husband. He's gonna watch her undress through like a crack in the wall. Is Link a voyeur? Probably. Do I have to do anything specific for that? For that cutscene with the, thing outside. The crack in the wall. I'm assuming not. We'll just wait here until 11:30, like she said. She's coming. Here she is, finally. We'll talk in the we're in the kitchen! Where are we supposed to mail it? Yeah, the transform animations are all terrifying, Henrique. You've got like the Goron one, where he like busts a nut, right? The Deku one, where he also kinds of busts a nut. I think the Zora one's the most terrifying. Yeah, that one's terrifying. They're legitimately just body horror. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so what is the next step? We have to mail... Oh yeah, no, that terrified me as a kid. Terrified a lot of people as a kid. I'm guessing we just go to a post box and drop the letter. Just like this. We know where he is. Ah, shit. I wish I had a guide. If we play Song of Storms for him, will he do anything? Will he do anything if I do? Will he give me like a heart piece or something? I assume not. Bing bong. Okay, so I'm assuming we just skip and wait. I assume we just wait here until the mailman delivers it. And I guess we like run in while he's outside, or we try to talk to him, one or the other. I bet I just bug things out there. I hope I didn't just bug that. Okay, I just quickly looked that up. No, I didn't bug it. I don't think. I gotta wait until 3 PM. Imagine two men kissing. What the fuck, Unga? That's like half the people in my chat, I'd say. Where's Smuggums when you need him? They need to hurry up. See, Kaz is the one. Kaz is the real one here. At least Clocktown's theme's nice to listen to while we wait. Ribbit. 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 We just gotta wait. We'll have it soon. Stop speaking French. Ew. Meow. I ain't speaking French. Meow. Isn't French equals frog? It is, but I'm not speaking French. French are disgusting. I would never do anything involving the French because I'm English and we are superior to the French. Exactly. I just want to say thank you for bringing up the French, though, because you reminded me of this one meme, and I need to find that meme again because I need to make a new edit of it. I need to find a specific meme, and I need to make an edit. Has anyone seen that meme where it's just like the Discord server when they find the entire Discord server when they find out someone is French? And it's like the clip of the song Savages from Pocahontas. And it's got like the little like country flags over the people. I need one of those for my server. One of those memes made. But it's the same thing, but it's when the entire server finds out someone is Indian. She is so me for real, she gets triggered by certain things. Yeah, no, I do. What language is fucking Unga speaking now? So like Portuguese or something? Spanish. I don't know the difference. I don't know the difference. I hear the mailman. Here he is. Go on, Mr. Mailman, do your job. Metal Gear Pippy time. There we go, it's our bed now. God damn it, Unga. Pretty sure I understood that one. He doesn't know what he's coming back into. Hold on. He's about to get Gorond.com. The ugly bastard Goron's waiting him. You're looking for cafe? Yes. Cue the Pornhub intro. At least do the Deku one. No. Hold on. The fuck is being said? They're speaking Italian now. So we gotta go give Anji the pendant. I think my favorite mask in this game is probably the bunny hood, because I love the sprinting on the bunny hood. Looks wise. What does that say? Because I see caca, and I assume that means poop. Yeah, I think the bunny hood's my favorite from the actual, like, usability, but from the looks, I really like the circus leader's mask because of how dumb it looks. I'm back. Welcome back, Elk. Unga's here speaking like 30 different languages in the chat. Now what? Now what do we do? We go back and talk to him? We go talk back to him or something? Do you think Latin was like also use their hands to speak? Oh wait, hold on. Let's slow down time now because I don't want to waste the cycle. Link's abilities in this game makes it seem like he's tripping balls, yeah? I do love the sprint. I do love the sprint. That fucking stuff. Okay, we gave her the pendant. The pendant. I'm confused what we need to do now. I'm assuming we just come back here on day 3. Or, like, what do we do? Fucking speaking goddamn... What the fuck you guys saying? Hold on. I need to look up what we need to do. Okay. We gave the pendant. So... Required day 3, 12 p.m. to 6. Okay, 12 p.m. on day 3. So... Hold on. Laundry pool. Day 3. Okay. There we go. Okay. So we gotta wait until 12, apparently. So let me just... Let me unslow time. I'm confused as to what we're supposed to do here. Like, I'm assuming we wait and then we have to go to the words are hard. We come here at 12. Skill issue. Yeah, words are hard, and that is a skill issue. I can't speak. I'm retarded. Let me double check on that little guide thingy, because I'm kind of lost. Okay. Yeah. 12:30 p.m. Sorry, 12 p.m. till 6 p.m. laundry pool. We go here to the laundry pool, and we find the curiosity shop owner, and we get the key. Okay, that's when we get the mask. And we get a note to deliver. And we gotta go to Akana Canyon after that. Okay. don't like the fact that the word Tenga is there. I don't like the fact that the word Tenga is there. You scare me, Unga. Tanga Tango. What the fuck's that even mean? The fuck does that mean? So I just checked this, and apparently Tenga means apparently he says let daddy hold you, but if you type it with an A instead, it's let daddy finger you, and that's kind of terrifying. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing, Unga? You scare me. I'm scared. Okay, 12 and we can go in. It's locked! Why is it locked? Wait, why the fuck's it locked? It says here, required event, day 3, 12 PM, 6 PM, laundry pool. Just hold on. Okay, I had to come back in. Okay. There we go, we've got the Keaton mask. So we gotta take this to the mama. I assume this is his mother? Hold on, I'm looking this up now because I'm confused. So go to Akana Canyon, event 10 after 6 p.m. Go to the lower area, go through the dark passage to find a small area. He's waiting behind a rock. Okay. Shouldn't you slow time? Again, apparently I need to wait until 6 p.m, Keldrick. I'll slow time at 6. Oh, okay. Where is he? We'll try to find him real quick. Hold on, give it to the postman for the postman's hat, or go to Akana Canyon. Okay. How do I get... the postman's hat's the important part, so... Because I need all hat... I'm going for all hats. Or all masks, sorry. Unfortunately, you cannot do this event and event 11 in the same cycle. Okay. Bring the letter to the post office at 6 p.m. Give it to the postman and he'll have to deliver it. Okay. Where is the post office? I'll just follow him. This skips it to 6, right? This skips it to 6, doesn't it? Yeah. Hi, Yuki! Okay. So what do we do? Follow him to the milk bar. Okay. Good night, Anga! Where's Bean and Smuggums? I think Smuggums is maybe asleep, I'm not sure. He was typing earlier, but then he's kind of thingy, so I assume he might have fallen asleep, possibly. Good lubed night, Unga. It's not a pip, sir, it's a piplet. Elk. It's a piplet. Is Pipster a thing for anyone else? Pipster is just something that someone calls me. That's just a nickname for me, I'm pretty sure. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Give me. There we go, we got the postmaster now. Now, I guess we can go try and help Cafe. What is a piplet? P-I-P-L-E-T. It's like a little pip. It's like a little pip. Like piplet. It's like piglet. It's like a piglet, but it's a piplet. And it's totally not got any other, like, hidden origin than piglet. It's like a piplet, you know? It's cute. Yeah. It's just a cute nickname for my, like, fans. That's what it's like, my cute fan name. What piplets look like? I need to draw like a piplet mascot at some point. I do have an idea, but I haven't finalized the design, and I'm still like up for finding more designs. I could have, if you guys have got ideas, I wouldn't mind, but as of the moment, the only idea I've really got is like a it's like a little kitsune, like a chibi kitsune, basically. Shut up, Tattle! Where's Cafe? Do we have to restart the cycle again? Hold on. Do not allow him to see you. Once the thief enters the half out, you will gain control of Link. Follow Cafe where. Hold on. I think I skipped a step by delivering that letter. I think I skipped a step by delivering that letter. Yeah, day 10, warp to a... required event, day 10, night 3 after 6 p.m. Warp to Akana Canyon and head to the lower area. Go through the dark passage and find a small area. Cafe is hiding behind a rock. Wait for Sarkon to appear. Cafe is not here, so that means it already closed behind... I'm too late, basically. Because I waited for the... because I went and got the thingy first. Meaning, we gotta reset. We gotta reset. We gotta get the note, give it to Cafe again, give the pendant to Anju, and then come back, get the letter and that, and come back. Okay. I didn't realize, I thought I could have done, like... What a weird thing to make you have to pick one of the three. Clocktown. High-pitched frustration noises, yeah? Okay. Wasn't there something with a Keaton mask about, like, cutting... No? There we go. Darmani is a Goron, right? The milk bar. How many cuckoos? How many cuckoos? How many cuckoos? I don't know the answer. More than... If there are none, there are one, or there are two. Does anyone remember? I need to know the answer. I already even forgot what the question... I forget what the question was. It's like about cuckoos. No, this is unrelated to the guide. I just remember that this was a thing. The question was something about cuckoos, I think. How many cuckoos at Romani Ranch? One. Thank you. Oh. What is Anju's bad habit? I don't know this one. Gooning. That's not the answer, Yuki. Anyone know this one? Yeah, if you can look this one up, I don't mind. I don't want to get stuck. I don't want to get stuck. And I don't want to get it wrong. The first one. Okay. What is the name given to you? It's a grasshopper. It's grasshopper, right? Yeah. There you go, heart piece. There we go. Right, time to reset and do the Anju part again. Oh boy. This is going to be a long stream because I still got to do the last bit for the first deity mask as well. But we're nearly done. We just need the last mask. We just need this last mask and then we're ready to go. Okay. Do we still have the key? No, we don't. Save the decisions. We would need to have done both anyways, because we needed the postman's hat. We need all hats. That was the requirement for this run. The tracking died. Just for the sake of not waiting, let's see if I can speed time up. Title cards, 1 point, skip entrance, save file, skip entrance, skip music. Oh, no worries. DevTools. General. There we go, we'll just skip time a bit just to get it quicker because I don't want to wait. I just want to get the game done in one stream. I don't want to like spend another extra hour that I might fall asleep. There we go. Where is she? Where is she? Oh, this isn't good. It might have bugged. The AI might have bugged out. Forbidden magic was used. Yeah, exactly. Forbidden magic needed to be used. Hell yeah. There we go. I'm curious, what will happen if I skip time by like... Holy shit. He just teleported. Okay, 11:30. 11:30 in the kitchen. Let's see what happens when we teleport it. Listen for the footsteps. Pippy glitch. No, there's no Pippy glitch. We're just using the thing to skip time a bit faster because it's going to take too long otherwise. Because I don't want to spend this. Like this part would have taken like another 30 minutes of waiting, and I don't want to spend another 30 minutes. We're already 5 hours into the stream. We're already 5 hours in, and we're probably going to be here till like 7 or 8. You know. Probably 7 before we finish. Like, we gotta do this part of the quest line, and then we still gotta do the rest of it. We're gonna be here for, like... We're probably gonna be here till, like, nearly 7 hours. Fun fact, buzzards mate for life, so if one dies or disappears, they will grieve themselves to death, so I have to take care of 2 of them or they both die. Oh. I hope they get better soon. My tracking crashed. Okay. Okay, now we'll go drop this in a post box. We'll go teleport the time forward to cafe. One has an injured wing. I hope it's okay. Oh, hell yeah. Skip to the second day. We delivered the letter. I'll check that in a second. Elk. I don't know if it was 12 or it was 3. I think it was 3 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, it was. There we go. There we go. Uh-huh. And now we go give the pendant, right? And then we come back. We give it, we skip to day 3, like, hold up, so we give her the pendant, we skip to day 3, go back there after 12, and then that's... Just go straight to the canyon. Okay. I'm guessing we just go wait by that rock and skip double time twice or something. After second day. So like after now, yeah? Like we just go here now, right? Notebook. Like I gave it to Anju. So now the pendant's there. He knows where the curiosity shop dude is. I just wait here, right? Yeah. There we go. I think I can just skip straight to 6 PM, day 3. I think that's what I'm able to do now. I can just skip to day 3, 6 PM, and then Cafe should just be here, right? Nope, hold on. Yeah, here we go. I think it said on the thing 6 PM. Let me double check. Let me double check. Yes, just after 6 PM, so I should just be able to walk one more time. And now this should push us there. And then the door should open and we should be able to go in. Don't get caught. Yeah, I know. Doubt it's gonna work, but I'll just stone mask just in case. I do hear the footsteps. I see his bald little head. I see his bald little head. The Albanian that fucking Smuggums always talks about is here. Oh yeah, Guy, are you still in the? Are you still here, by the way, Guy? I got something funny to tell you. I just remembered about what happened yesterday on Counter-Strike with my brother when we were playing. I just remembered this out of nowhere. I just need to check if Guy's there. It'd be perfect timing to tell him. If he isn't, I'll tell it anyways, but... It was like, there was a guy in our match when me and my brother were playing Counter-Strike yesterday. And... it was really funny because the guy was, like, shouting, but he had, like, a very thick accent, and I was curious because I wasn't sure where it was from. So I asked him, hey, like, where are you from? Your accent sounds silly. And he was like, Poland. And before, like, without missing a beat, my brother on the mic just says, Poland, femboy or plumber. And it really fucking caught me off guard. Hope you like timed puzzles. I fucking hate them. Oh, I have to play as Cafe now. Yeah, who steps in such an obvious trap? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna fuck this up if I don't, like, look this up ahead of time. Step on the blue switch. Cafe push or block the blue switch. Okay. Defeat the Deku Baba. Avoid the red switches. Ah, shit. Avoid the red switches, it speeds up the conveyor belt. Step on the yellow switches to slow down the belts. Step on the blue switch. Okay. Okay. Link, defeat 2 Deku. Briefly step on the red block and push the large block, so sitting on the yellow block. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Briefly step on the red block and push the large block, so it's sitting on the yellow block. Hold on. Briefly step on the... push the adjacent block down onto the blue switch, so... what does it mean? Oh, I see what it means. Like that. Defeat the wall throws. Okay. Pull the block out of your way if you need in order to reach the doorstep on the switch. Okay. Okay. He's got his mask. There we go. Holy shit. 2 kids trapped in the Albanian's lair, pretty much. How was the timed puzzle? It was okay because I looked it up. So now we go to Clock Town, we do the Anju thing, we go grab that piece of heart in the mailbox, and then we walk back. Wait, no, we can actually end the fight, can't we? Does the timer run down while we're in the moon still, or does it not? No, okay, so then we should be okay. You can barely go to the end, okay. Pippy hasn't been the same since that cute time travel game she played. Yeah, my brain's been mushy since then. Final hour. Come on, buddy. We just gotta wait. We just gotta wait. And then we gotta rock it. We gotta Song of Soaring, and we gotta rock it up to the final fight. We just go in and play, like, if I remember correctly, we go up there and play Oath to Order, correct? That's all we gotta do. We're just gonna get straight into the fight and play Oath to Order, and it gets us into the final area, right? We're nearly done. Also, my thing's bugging out. I don't know how many current viewers we got, but it says 0 for me again. I assume everyone's connected still? I hope my stream freezes. I come back. Did your guys' stream freeze? Did you guys' stream freeze, or was it just you on your own, Henrique? Because it randomly dropped to 0 viewers. Still here. It still says 0 for me. I just went from like 17 to 0. Now it says 4. I'm starting to think maybe my net dropped for a second or something. That or 12 people just decided to all tune out at once. Right at the end of the game. It instantly jumped up to 10. Maybe it is bugged. The video gets loading. Yeah, my net might be having issues. Oh, my net might have dropped for a second, my bad, rather.
Ah!
It's fine, we're doing good, we got this. We got the last minutes. I hope we can make it there in time, because one of two things is happening with if it's like OOT where the timelines are splitting, that means there's a bunch of Termina timelines where everyone just died. So if I can get to the final fight on this one, it means that the Anju questline is like canonically safe. Meaning they actually get their happy ending. You will have 1 minute of game to get there. That's fine. That's fine. You can make it to the clock tower. I could just Song of Soaring and then run straight there, right? Like from the central clock town. I'll have to run out the door, I think, but... Give me my mask! Yeah. Yeah, call the 4 giants, yep. Mask check. We're just missing this one, and then I'm assuming that last slot is the Fierce Deity Link slot, right? I think we've almost got all 20. Gotta stretch. Bing bing. So what do you guys thought of this, what do you guys thought of this playthrough so far? Was this a good one? Did your gal do good? I think I did pretty well. Hell yeah. It was nice but stressful. Yeah, I hate timed stuff. I hate timed events so much. Timed events genuinely do stress me out. I've had a couple of I got to go sadly, so I won't see you kill the boss. That's a shame. That's fine. I hope you do well, Elk. I hope you enjoyed. And we'll see you when the next stream or something. Enjoy your day. Come on, Cafe, hurry up. It's an amazing, enjoying a lot. You're streaming on Legends of Zelda. Hell yeah! I did OOT as well. I really enjoy it, really mean it. Hell yeah! Well, next up, the next big game, like Saturday, I'm probably gonna. I have 2 choices, and I'm gonna poll it. I'm rather gonna do Peak, or I could do like Slop Tuber, like watching stuff, reacting. Most likely gonna just do Peak. We'll see. Maybe a bit of both, even. But we'll see. Either way, after that, next week, we got Silent Hill F. And then after Silent Hill F, I'm going to be doing Wind Waker for the first time. I won't be looking anything up at all, because I've managed to be completely spoiler-free with Wind Waker, no matter how old the game is. The only things I know from that game is that you play as Toon Link, and that there is a lot of water. And then there's that one bird lolly, like with the I forget her name. I don't remember what her name is, but she's like the lolly with a bird mask face thingy. The beak. That's all I know about the game. Hell yeah. Since I got given this, like, ear toggle, like the, like this one. Since I got this toggle for free as a gift from my model artist, I am going to be using it for every single one of the Zelda games I play. Even if down the line, if I've got a 2.0 model, and that 2.0 model I have has all the extra stuff and all that stuff, and then a new Zelda game comes out for me to stream, I will still use this model for that because of the toggle. Come on, hurry up!
Hurry up!
I'm gonna play The Floor is Made of Lava while we wait. Wait, hold on, there's a chest here. Ooh. Money. The carpet doesn't count. I'm safe on the carpet. I hear footsteps. I hear footsteps. He's here. Come on. Come on, Cafe. Hurry up. I hear his footsteps. What the fuck is all the flashing, huh? Here we go, finally. Finally. Oh, this guy. Welcome back. I said I asked if you were still here earlier because I had a story to tell you, but I don't know. Yeah. Uh-huh. Whoa, 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 what did Tattle just say? They're lovers, but they look just like mother and child. There we go. There we go. We got the couple's mask. Outside, song of soaring, and we book it. We book it.
No! Wrong way! Wrong way! Ah!
We gotta be quick. We gotta be quick. We gotta be quick. We gotta be quick. The Divinity Mask, the Fierce Deity. Whoops, nope, nope, nope. Come on. We get that in a second. We're about to get that now. We get that at the end here. Here we go. How does Oath to Order go? Ba, 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 ba. Right, down, A, down, right, A. Right, down, A, down, right, up. Here we go. They're gonna catch it. This is so skibbity Fortnite. God damn it, guy. Here we go. Feet for free. Hi there, Sandman. We're about to do the final fight. Four giants. Yeah. The moon is in fact evil. Will we see a wabbit on the moon? No, we'll see some weird stuff, though. Here we go. Wait, what? Wait, Charles here? What? I don't see anything in the chat. Oh, charge. The moon became Nikado Avocado. Oh no! we go. Man, the moon looks so weird. The moon looks so weird. This is the moon. I'm just picking at random. There's something wrong with all the kids here. I want to not give away the bunny hood until very, very last. Here we go. Hide and seek again. Oh, I see. Not the LGBT portal! Ah, no! Use the speed, but do not move the joystick or anything when you activate the speed. I did that and it just kind of stayed still. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate this. This has got to be the worst one so far. I think I've got to actually go in the direction it goes, because if I don't touch anything or hold straight, it starts, like, staying still. Scary things happen in this game. Yeah, no, we're right at the end. You gotta leave it still. If I let go of the stick, it just stops moving me. I'm holding forward. And that's what it does. I do legitimately have to control it. I hate this. Me not touching it at all, it just still bounces off and stuff. I'm just holding A, nothing else. I see what you mean now. I had to do it until after the jump. I had to do it after the jump. Oh. I do have to let go at that point. Okay. Now I let go. I see how it works now. Bounce. Let go. That way goes to a door. That way goes to a portal. What's the scariest thing about this game? Probably the mask transformation animations. Like this. Like, actual body horror, pretty much. It's pretty scary. Found it. Actual body horror would be a mask that turns you into an Indian. Oh no. The mask's designed like a poop emoji. We're nearly done. We got 2 more of those hide and seeks to do, and then we got the fierce deity mask. Spooky dookie. Oh no. Platforming. That design is perfect for the mask. There it is. I see a heart piece. Is this the DS version? No, it's using a texture pack of the DS version, but it's the N64 version. Also, hi there, Callahan. The N64 version is the best. Yeah, I liked the graphic change. Like, I liked the graphic update, of course, that's why I'm using the texture pack. Use the yellow flower one. Okay. But, yeah, like, I'm using the texture pack. I think the only thing in the 3DS version, I liked the version of Twin Mold where you get to, like, basically, like, beat it up with your fists. I do like that version. I feel like that was more funny. But I feel like everything else about the 3DS version was a downgrade. Lucha Libre against the Worms. Yeah, exactly. That was actually like a good change in my opinion. I don't think it makes the N64 fight like worse or anything. It's still good. I just think that fight was actually really well made compared to like the normal one. Come here, buddy. I have a joke. Oh. You will have to give them the bunny hood. Shh, I gotta hold that. I will hold the bunny hood as long as I physically can. Combat? Huh. Okay. Get one shot. His name? Hello there, Ton Lim. Welcome. We're at the end of the game now. More fight? Oh no. I just subbed to your channel. Thank you. Ow! I hope I get a full heal. Wait, how am I supposed to get up there? Throw that bomb to the broken wall. What broken wall? Oh.
There we go. Ba-da-da-da. Blaster!
Okay. Heart container, full heal. He's already on the moon. Okay. Is he gonna say more? Yeah. Bye bye, Bunny Hood. Bye bye, Bunny Hood. The Lover's Mask doesn't do anything, I don't think. I think it's completely useless. Let's play good guys against bad guys. Yeah, let's play that. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, we got the deer. Bean said not to use it against the boss, but Bean's not here. And I don't have the bunny hood anymore, so no, I will use it. No. That's for me having to get rid of the bunny hood. Yeah, it's very strong. It is very strong. It does make this fight... This fight is one of the hardest in the series, I've heard, if you do not use the mask. But if you use the mask, you just beat the shit out of it. Because you just throw these. Phase 1. Pretty much. phase 2. Done. And now he rides up. And now he is just straight up evil. There you go, phase 3 done. There you go, boss beat. Boss beat. This is why this is why Bean told me not to use the mask. Demolished. Imagine having to do a 3-phase fight with on that like line. Keep in mind I had no healing, no arrows, no bombs, no nothing. That wouldn't have been fun. We turned the moon gay. Dawn of a new day. He's got Parkinson's. Little dude's having a seizure, yeah. He's got his mask back now. Creepy Chinese man. Thank you. Whether a parting be forever or merely for a short time, that is up to you. fairy's just telling us to fuck off. See, Tattle's lucky she wasn't annoying. Tattle's lucky she wouldn't have wasn't annoying because she would have got the Navi treatment. For anyone that wasn't here, I have a short on what the Navi treatment was. Link's cool with being told to fuck off, yeah? I mean, no, it would have been like the Navi treatment where I'd have just grabbed her and be like, you know, just. Ah. The carnival will start. Leave town, please. Yeah, don't enjoy the carnival. She's just like, fuck up! And then we left. Koji Kondo. Yep. See, Link stuck around. Link snuck around to do the song. He's helping everyone still before he fucks off. I'm gonna put the controller down so I don't accidentally skip anything. We get the ending. We finally beat Majora's Mask. I love how dynamic your voice is. Thank you. I have a very stupidly large range on my voice. I also congrats. Yeah. Congrats on completing all the masks. Hell yeah. You know, my voice can go from like boyish woman, which is like my normal voice. I can do like the lolly voice, and then I can go all the way to like, oh, well, I got special needs, and I stick quails up my nose. I can go to like full retard. I can also do like death metal growls for singing and stuff. I've got a stupidly like wide range for my throat, for my vocals. I should become a voice actress, but I don't know, I feel weird doing voice acting. Unless I'm like doing it for a meme. What the fuck is his hat? Oh yeah, we gave it away. Wide range for my throat. Yeah, I misspoke! I realized I have a problem with misspeaking, like, out of context. Doing voice acting is fun and it's always a great time. Here's the thing, right? I want to do voice acting for stuff, like, for memes. Like, I've been doing it in, like, a little shorts and stuff if I think of stuff that's funny. I like to do stuff like that, and I would like to do stuff, but, like, unironic voice acting just feels weird to me. Like, I feel like I'm doing weird when I do it. I need to start doing, like, funny ASMR videos at some point. Like Jewish ASMR, and I just like jingle pennies next to the microphone. It's the main characters from OOT, I know, right? He's got his check here. Check the N64 Mario VOD newcomers. She did VA there for the Pippy model. Yeah. There's, welcome back, Sandman. Yeah, if you check the shorts on my channel, there's one of my mods commissioned a Pippy, Super Mario 64 custom model for me, and I did the voice acting on that. That was kind of fun. Look how happy everyone is. Here's the wedding. I never realized how big the grandmother's nose is. Holy fuck. How's Zelda even in this game? No, Zelda is in the flashback. Remember at the very beginning, Henrique, when we first got the Ocarina of Time? We had the flashback of Zelda teaching us the song. Oh, there's Tingle! And then the one depressing ending. The one single person who gets a depressing ending. Finding his dead son. Yeah, just finished. Final boss, we kind of steamrolled it. Made it in time for the credits, took a shower, and I'm ready for bed. Hell yeah. I'm not sure what the fuck I'm gonna do after stream. I'm probably gonna dick around in the Discord for a little while and then go to sleep. I have some friends in school that are kind of weird and loud. Okay. There you go. I think that's the ending. There we go. Is that the end? There we go. That's it. Hold on. Well, there we go. That was the end of the stream. Now we're at... Whoops. Talking about... Whoop. There we go. We're at the end of the stream now, I guess, because we finished the game. Hell yeah. That was good. Hey, look. It gives me a headache when I'm around loud people. Fair enough. So yeah, that was the end of the stream. I hope you all enjoyed. We finished Majora's Mask. Next stream is... Yeah, congrats on getting all else. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm happy. We did good. We did good. Let me turn the BGM down a little bit. I have to manually adjust this. Minus 40. There we go. So, we've got that done. Next stream's on Saturday. We're gonna... probably do, like, a... We'll probably do Peak, I think. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. We'll do Peak, probably. I've never played it before. It looks funny. It might be, like, for a fun little short stream. And then next week, Tuesday is probably, like, an empty day with nothing. Because Thursday onwards, like the 25th, it's going to be Silent Hill F. And I'm going to be playing it every single day on, like, on release. Like I did with Metal Gear. So... I need to pay Schmuggums for another thumbnail for Silent Hill F. And then I've already got, like, Yurei Pippy for anyone that's thingy yet. Hold on, I gotta... She will finish Silent Hill in 3 days. Yeah, probably. Probably. Although, to be fair, it might be longer, Henrique, because I saw one thing. Apparently, the story continues in New Game Plus. Like, apparently there's, like a new ending in New Game Plus, apparently. So, if that is true, I might have to do 2 runs of the game back-to-back. Either way. I'll be using the, I'll be using Yurei Pippy here. Oops, hold on. I'll be using Yurei Pippy here for the, what's it called? The horror stream. Which is gonna be fun. I like this little model, it's cute. Ghost Pippy, yeah. I'm a yurei. It's a type of yokai. It's like a Japanese ghost. So this will be fun to use this on, this will be fun to use this on, like, for Silent Hill F. I'm saving this for horror games. As I said. Let me change back to the other model real quick, and then we'll continue the little shilling segment. Hold on. Yurei. Normal. Even whiter Pippy. Yeah, exactly. Boop, let me turn my new hair on. Evil Pippy reveal. No, no evil Pippy. There's no evil Pippy. We need a darker background. I will change the background for... I will change the background. I already have another background to use for the, horror ones. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, just, if you enjoyed the stream, remember to like and subscribe. It really helped me out. If you want to support me monetarily, you have multiple ways to do so. I have a tip jar in the form of Ko-Fi in the link in the description below. You could send a super chat or a membership, and also I have an affiliate with the Dragon's Treasure tea at thedragonstreasure.com. If you use the code Pippy, you save 10% on your checkout at checkout on your order, and they make really, really good teas, coffees, and soap. If I was to be completely honest, I would highly recommend the blueberry coffee. I am addicted to that. That blueberry coffee has done to me. I'm not gonna make that joke because that might get me in trouble. I was gonna say, it's like what crack did to a certain demographic in America during the 80s. That's basically me for this coffee. It's a really good coffee. But yeah, anyways. On that note, everyone, yeah, good night. I will see you on Saturday. And until next time, accidentally hit mute. But until, like, so I'll see you again. I'll see you all again on Saturday, and I hope you all are doing fine until then. So until next time, bye 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 bye.